All right, we up and running. It's time to rock and roll. Look, I got everything set up properly. All right, so we back. We've got our iron tier gear on. We've got our steel tier weapons. We played for about 5 hours last night. We're pretty much already into steel tier, which makes me pretty happy. Wow. Is that a spice or was that a ship? Because if that was a down ship, I'm gonna go get that right now. You know I'm gonna get that. Okay, I think it was just a spice blow. Oh yeah, you can kind of see it, I think, in the distance there. Okay. Not really at a tier where I need spice yet. So don't worry about that. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's look in our little finding Simo. Give me a unique tool. Go to the hand of Kiter. Where's the hand of Kiter again? I think it's over here somewhere. Oh yeah, it wants me going up into this region. Which you can totally do. You can just pass through there and that's fine. There's also steel and stuff up there. Let's see what we're doing in the water department though. We got 28,000 milliliters of water. Craft an iron ingot here. What are we looking at? Do we have the ability to make some buggy stuff? Have I picked up the buggy yet? I don't think I have. Nope. All right, I need 15 points for the buggy. So let's see. We've done this testing station. We've done the stuff down there. I didn't get this intel. That was pretty dumb. I've gotten some of the intel up here. I think there's one more of these intel locations, like right here, though, that I haven't picked up. And there's the intel here as I go towards these quests. So let's go do these quests and get that intel. That seems like a pretty quick, effective way to rock another 30 or so intel points real quick. Pass a couple of levels, murk some nerds. Just generally have a good time. Rock your body. I have the Mark II cut array, which is great. It allows me to get carbon, so I can get steel, and I can almost already start looking to get the Mark III cut array. I'm just going to keep upgrading my cut arrays as quickly as possible because A, it helps me hand farm faster, and B, oh, there's the um it helps me hand farm faster and it helps me farm higher tier stuff. And if I have it when I get to that higher tier stuff, then I can just do the higher tier thing. You know, I don't have to worry so much about, do I have the right stuff or am I capable or what do I need to get or, all that stuff can just get in the way. Your cut array is kind of your lifeline to advancement in this game. Nice, passed a level just by killing that one dude. That's hilarious. Sure, we'll pick up an extra fuel cell and an extra vehicle fuel. Oops. Get dumpstered. Oh, you know what I need to be doing? Where's my bloodsuckers at? I actually don't think I need this knife anymore. I just go ahead and put my bloodsucker in there. Because I've got my disruptor, so I don't really have any value for the knife. I'll keep it in my inventory because things happen, right? I might end up in a position where I run out of bullets or something like that because I'm a clown and frequently run out of bullets, but hey, nice. Need those complex machineries. It's one of those things you should never, ever, ever get rid of. Late game when you're trying to make all your death stills and all your fucking turbines and shit. I have them things. Did we just wait here for this storm? Where's this storm at? Yeah, it's coming. I'm trying to go up here. If it was coming across down here, I might have risked trying to zip across the desert real quick, but it's not, so I'm not going to. We got the points we needed for the buggy. Booyah. It is time to start making that bad boy. Probably going to have to go do some more advanced servo stuff. We got to get cobalt paste. That's definitely going to be a big deal. Going to need to go get some erythrite. Probably need some more steel too. I don't think we have enough steel ingots to make. Yeah, that's a lot of 30s in there. So we'll do a run of erythrite. We'll do another run or two for carbon to get steel. We definitely have the required required water to get all that done because my water was running overnight last night. So I'm actually probably going to bail on this idea to go do these quests right now. And I'm going to go get me a buggy because I want a buggy. Then I can just go ahead and get all the way into steel tier gear. You know, bump up some steel tier armor, make myself much safer as I start pushing into the aluminum. And honestly, we're probably pretty close. Once we get to where we can make aluminum stuff, I'll probably bail on this base. We do need the vehicle fabricator. So there's something. We need the complex machinery for the vehicle fabricator. Right? Complex machinery for the garment fabricator. Complex machinery for the fabricator. This fabricator, you need complex oh no, you need servos there. And you need servos for these. Gonna need ray amplifiers for the array. There's a lot of stuff that you kind of just end up getting um, when you try and play through everything and don't just skip parts of stuff. It was interesting. My bike was just a chassis there for a minute. It freaked me out. I was like, no, don't do it to me, game. But there's a lot of stuff you get just by doing all the little POIs and stuff. And you very frequently need to do POIs. There's not really a lot of opportunity to just get around that. So I believe there's aluminum over here in Jabal Afrit al Shark. I want to double check on that because that's, I think, where I want to base at. Because if I can get aluminum there and get down into the rift from there, or actually up on top of the rift because that's where the carbon and stuff is, I think I'll actually be in a much, much better position. My base is normally right where this base is. Totally thought that was my base. Totally thought that was my base. All right, so We have some iron, but we definitely don't have enough. So I think what we're going to do here is we're going to farm up a whole thing of iron and get it cooking while we wait. Or get it cooking while we go get steel. And that way we don't have to wait. Sure. There we go. Because that's not something we want to do. We don't want to wait for our iron to cook when we've got steel available. We want to make sure that we're being as efficient with our time as possible. And one of those efficiencies is just that when your refineries and stuff are sitting idle, that's just wasted time that you can never get back. So take a look at how many refineries you really need as a player. How much water do you really need? All of that stuff, because you want those things to be running as much as you possibly can get them to be running. And their value, it's great to have more refineries than you need because you get your resources a little faster then. But if you can just have refineries running 24 hours a day, then you can just keep having resources all the time. And that's your baseline for how many production facilities and stuff you need. So that'll determine how many staking units and stuff like that you need, because staking units increase the number of production facilities you can have. And so if you're trying to, actually, there's a iron ore over this way. If you're trying to make too many production facilities and you've got a bunch of them sitting idle, then that just means that your overall infrastructure is kind of weak because you're not making use of everything, so you can't have more infrastructure. For example, as a solo, there's only so many resources I need and so many resources I can gather. Because of that, I actually might be able to make better use of some of the um, passive water gains. Like, your ass back over here, dude. Some of the passive water games, like the water catchers and stuff, instead of having to use death stills. You suck. You suck. Oh my god, I suck. Oh my god, I suck so bad. We're blaming it on the
Dimmer
fact that
says
I just
drink
woke
your
up.
water.
Yo, what's up? Oh no, my chat isn't working. I'm not seeing anything. Why did that person just like jump over me like a ninja? What the hell just happened? Okay, hang on. Something's wrong here. Oh god, I'm. Oh no. Thank god I had some blood so I can pick myself up. Okay, well, let's kill this enemy. Let's do some blood stuff, and then I gotta figure out. Sorry, Drat. I can't read your text messages right now. I got something broken here. Then we'll figure out what's going on. What did I do? How did I break it? All right, we want to turn on our mouse without borders here. Oh, my network is losing its mind too. So it's definitely my computer because that's been happening in two different locations. I might have started my stream a little early and it might just be a little jacked up for a little while. We'll see. Okay, I'm now connected. There we go. Okay, well, it says you're there. No, close this. Why isn't it letting me? I hate everything. Okay, so something went wrong because this now shows that only my Twitch is active. This is not the stream I want to be connected to. Let's try logging out and then logging back in. Okay. That does not appear to be working. Everything was going so well before. Open the chat here. It says there's two people. It says there's two things connected. Gives me two options, right? So I can change. Yeah, Daima, I can see that. I just can't see it on my main. I have another computer where I have my restream set up. For some reason, because I broke one of my monitors when I moved. Logging in improperly? Is that the problem? Um, this is obviously going to take longer to fix than I have the ability to stand out here like an idiot for. Okay, let's drink water. I am water sealed, so I shouldn't lose any water, I don't think. Let's open this back up. Oh, come on, computer. Do the thing I want. Why are you ruining my life? Maybe just closing it and reopening it. I mean, I guess I could just make the chat bubble opaque. Oop, that's not what I wanted to open. Or not opaque, see-through? Is that what opaque means? I don't fucking know. Let's not pretend I'm that smart. Okay, somebody type something now. Please. Sorry, where are my manners? They went out the window. That's where they are. And she threw it out the window. The window. Second story window. I guess I should have left this other chat open while I asked people to type things so that I could see. No, I don't want to. All right, it's fudging working, which is a good thing because I only have so much patience. It was wearing thin. All right, let's get some iron ingots going here. Craft 28. Craft maximum. There's 40 in that one. There's 40 in that one. So that's going to give us 120. I need about double that, I think. All right. How is everybody on this fine summer morning? Now that my stream is working properly again, I am in a much better mood. As you all may have noticed by now, Hermit does not handle frustration well. I have an extraordinarily short fuse for things not working when I press the button. No, I'm not ignoring you anymore, Daima. I was never ignoring you intentionally. I was ignoring you through my ignorance and inability to function as an actual streamer. We banging. We're gonna bang right through this freaking steel tier today, right into the aluminum tier. We're gonna bang right through the aluminum tier. Take us right into duraluminum tier. It's gonna be all beautiful. I want to know how Tim the Tatman has someone control his whole stream while not physically there. Um, you can give like extremely high level permissions to just community members if you want to. Um, and all of that stuff is embeddable. So, um, yeah, all that stuff is super easy to control over network. I mean, you could just use some sort of a screen sharing program, even. I use a program now called Mouse Without Borders, but I used to use a program that allowed me to just remote console into my other computer. So now I have a program called Mouse Without Borders where I can either set it up so that the edges of my screen pass through to the other computer, or I can hit a hotkey, which is how I have it now because, I don't want to accidentally switch to the other computer mid game. But I can just control my other computer from my keyboard and mouse on my gaming computer. So my laptop, which is where I have your chat right now, is, sitting where I can't even really touch it right now. But I can control that computer without having to be there. And if you used, a remote access program, yeah, all that stuff can be done remote access because all you need is access to the OBS, right? Um, and that's so there's a couple of things that you can do. I could give you the ability to do that stuff through my chat if I wanted to. So I use a program that TTS that you have access to is run through a program called streamer.bot. And streamer.bot reads my chat. And um, it has a text to speech function. Actually, I was going to set it up, but it's kind of garbo. And I was going to set it up so instead of watching the chat, because I have so few people, I was going to have it read the chat to me. And then when things started getting a little crazier, I was going to set it up to only read the chat to me if somebody added me so that I could hear people who were asking like direct questions. Could you not say balls through the TTS? Yeah, it does have a function where it's supposed to filter the chat messages. But that streamer.bot um, is a program that's running locally on my machine. And so it just has access uh, through, it's attached to my accounts, right? It's attached to my Twitch and my YouTube account. And so it reads both of those chats. And then when somebody punches in um, a preset chat command like exclamation TTS, then it does whatever it's supposed to do, which is, read the text to speech right now. But in the future, it could do all kinds of things. It could change the scenes on my channel. It could, you see that it pops up. It says so and so has something to say. That's it directly activating my OBS, and so that's all automatic, right? I don't have to do that at all. And if I was a better programmer, there's all kinds of code stuff you can get it to do, and run little code snippets and all kinds of stuff like that. So it's actually a really, really powerful tool that I should spend more time working on understanding. But Well, I'm probably not going to do that because I'd rather spend my time playing my video game and talking to chat. So one of these days, I'll just have to find somebody who can do that stuff for me. There's also, I guess I could look up the community. There's a community for streamer.bot where people have already set up a lot of things, automatic commands and stuff like that. This stupid cut array, making it so I can't get on my freaking bike. But they've already set up a bunch of commands and stuff for it and little things. So I could go look. I'm sure there's a community forum somewhere that I could check out and borrow some pre-built commands and stuff from them. Probably make the stream more entertaining and interactive. But, I'm pretty work averse, so. We got here, we can make 118, so 59. Ammo. Craft another 59. Iron ingots. 63. Got a little lag spike there. Craft the last 64 here. Now we just need to go get some steel. So we're going to have 220 iron ingots. That might be enough. Let's go check the research. Let's go check here. I think I already have a buggy cut array. Yes, I already have a buggy cut array. So I don't need to make this, which is awesome. So we can just go in here. Let's take a look. Let's do a little math. We need the chassis is 30 and 30 is 90 and no, 30 is 60 and 20 is 80. Jesus. 100, 120, 150. Yeah, so we need 150 and I automatically get the cut array. So yeah, that's more than enough. So it's all about steel and cobalt. Stuff like that now. So let's go get erythrite first. We'll pack up this whole buggy if I can with erythrite. And then we'll go for a steel run. And then we'll be balling out of control over here. Yeah, and then we're probably going to move, honestly. As soon as I make the buggy, I'm just going to pack everything and move. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. As long as, let's go actually, since I'm here. I'm going to go do a little explore. Little baby explore. I want to make sure there's aluminum over on this other side because there's steel over here. And if I can find aluminum over on this far side over here, that'll kind of just be the ideal place to base. Because then I can get right up next to the wall So I can just teleport to the other side when I want to do aluminum, which will be super nice. I won't be able to drive over and use the buggy for duraluminum, which I guess will be a bummer, but oh, is that a way down into the rift right there? I really hope that's a way down into the rift. That'd be great. I like how I can just kind of get out on the open sand here. It's a little crazy. So I should be in, yeah, Jabal Ifrit al Shark. Gotta watch that quicksand right next to the border there. We're just gonna drive around here real quick until I see some aluminum. I'm fairly certain it's out here. Is that more quicksand? That is more quicksand. Ooh. I'm gonna have to learn to be a little careful over here. I didn't realize there was quicksand. There's a way up into the rift, though. That's nice. Okay. Is all of the aluminum up on top of all these things or something? It might be the case. There's a steel. There's more steel. This whole thing is Jabal Ifrit al Shark, right? Okay. We're all steel over here, which means no iron. So that's kind of a problem because you have to have iron to get steel. I am not seeing any aluminum. I really thought there was aluminum in this spot. Lots of carbon as you get further up here, though. That's pretty nice. Got a lot of carbon. If I needed, a place to put my base where I could get a bunch of steel, that'd be great. That's not really what I need. Okay, well, it looks like a Friedel Shark is just a carbon place. Really good carbon place, but just a carbon place. Which makes me sad, because that's not what I want. So it looks like I'm going to end up having to base closer to the shield wall. I can probably still be in... Oh, What does a Freet Al Shark turn into a Freet Al Garb? Interesting. And then straight into the shield. Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna have to base up there near Pinnacle Station probably to get through aluminum tier. And that just makes basing over on this side of the map kind of ass. We're just heading for the corner. There's a big turn up ahead here. I'm just heading for that corner because that's that spot where I can go in the wall. And there's all those walking spots to grab a bunch of erythrite. So I'm going to go run in there and fill up this whole buggy with erythrite. Should be just about below me here. Yeah. So we just yeet off the cliff. And I think maybe down one more. Maybe down two more. Oh, looks like we're going down two more. There it is right there. Okay. Going down two more whether I like it or not. Ammo. Ah, that's why I kept the knife. I knew there was a reason I always kept the knife on me. Wow, I only get 27 erythrite from doing it this way. So that's booty cheeks. Mark II Cutteray can kiss my ass. Why did I choose to restart? You know, I'm still having fun. Because I can do better. I didn't do great on the last one. I was 250 hours in, and I was still wearing aluminum gear. That's just sad. There's a little bit of that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Micro sandwiches. Right. Got myself all full up here. Drop some of this erythrite in the sand bike. I don't think I need that. Good thing is now you have all the knowledge of that last playthrough, where to build, what to unlock quick. You don't have to waste research points and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you could waste research points in this game if you tried. You get so many research points. Unlocking all the things. Drink water. And fuck this water. Where's the Mountain Dew or the Dr. Pepper at, dude? Come on. Why am I over here drinking water? It's the year like 20 bajillion in the Dune universe. You're telling me we don't have freaking Dr. Pepper packets? I don't want to live forever and be in the year 20 million if there ain't no Dr. Pepper packets. I mean, I like all the sodas. I'm just a sugar eating motherfucker. If it's bad for your health, I like to put it in my body. My cutter is about to break. What the hell? Can we not? Yeah, the problem is you can only mine it by hand, but it's up. If you look in the Haga Rift, there's this first big dog leg left. It's in the corner of that dog leg right there. It's real easy to find. But because you can only harvest it by hand, it's actually not that useful. I can barely fill up a scout orney by coming in here, even with a Mark 6 cutter ray. If you have the ability to do it with a buggy instead, you're better off. But you can go up or down right there. And down you have a couple of enemies. Do you shoot in their faces? There's usually actually multiple enemies in here. I wonder what happened. Maybe somebody else got some of them. But yeah, I mean it's a decent amount of erythrite. If you're having to use your hand cutter, this is probably the way to come. Honestly, I don't even know. I just picked one that had good ping and had the right amount of people that I wanted. I also won't be sharing that information at all. I've got the streamer mode on and all that stuff. So it will obfuscate all of that information. I've got all the chats turned off. I did look as I was making the character because I was friended with everybody. I did look and intentionally pick a server that nobody had a character on. so that I wouldn't be tempted to try and play with anybody. Because I do like playing with other people. I'm just a bad friend. And a super anxious person. Well, I mean, whether I am or not, I think I am. And it causes me a lot of anxiety. So, better just to not deal with it. They can. And I mean, I've mostly played video games solo my whole life, except for my immediate family, like my brothers and stuff. The first MMO I ever played, Dark Age of Camelot, um, it was just me and my two brothers and my dad, and we just all played together. And I mean, we would like randomly group up with other people sometimes. I played that game for years without ever really interacting with other people on a personal level, anyway. Slaver heavy pants, are those better than the pants I have on right now? I think they are. Armor value 100, armor value 67. Please and thank you. The other reason this place is so good, yeah, Slaver is steel tier. The other reason this place is so good for Erythrite is you do actually get a lot of EMF and micro sandwiches. So there is that. Hey, we filled up the or the sandbike storage. We've got most of our storage full. I think that's good enough. Let's head back. Go ahead and just yeet off the cliff here. Yeet. And then take it home. Yeah, I wish that so they said they're making an update. What happened to you yesterday, Daima? Were you the one who got stuck with their buggy and had to break it all apart? They said they're in that testing thing. They're putting out another huge patch here soon, or a huge patch here soon. And they just dropped a testing environment for the patch. And as part of that, they are adding better ground vehicle code to make it so that they don't get stuck like that, upside down. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, somebody, must have been Damien or something. I don't know. Somebody got their buggy stuck yesterday, though, and had to break the whole thing apart. Damien or Drad or something. But they're fixing that, hopefully, in the future. So hopefully we'll also get better vehicle physics when you yeet off a cliff. It could have been gravy. Yeah, maybe. Don't know. I don't know who's got that stupid worm going all day, every day, attacking their base because their base is like right on the edge of the freaking zone. But it's pissing me off. Can we just not? Yeah, I'm definitely moving away from there. It's going to be a thing. Man, I really want to make my base over here where this steel's at, but I really, really like being based next to aluminum. I don't want to have to drive really far to get aluminum. What to do, what to do, what to do. I don't want to base back in the Odom. It doesn't interest me at all. I guess if we based in the Odom, we could just like base up on a cliff instead of basing inside the little rock formations. Yeah, I mean, we basically had two different guilds, right? We had the hardcore end game type of guild that I was intentionally trying to avoid, and the casual, you know, having a good time doing stuff, get to the end game when we get to the end game guild. And those two groups were at odds, and the end game guys are kind of big old douchebags. They were trying to make things as difficult as possible for everybody else so that everybody else felt pressure to move forward as quickly as possible. And that's why all of that stuff ended up happening. And that's on me. I should have vetted that. It was pretty clear pretty quickly that those were those kind of people. And I should have just done something about it. I'm a very first we try kind of a person, and I just kind of pooched it. Those folks should have just never been in our guild. They should have made their own guild. I mean, that's the problem with being considerate, though, is if you're a considerate person, the inconsiderate people are never going to take the step to excuse themselves from situations where they're being inconsiderate because they don't think they're being inconsiderate, right? They think it was their right because they were so far ahead and they were driving the guild forward, quote unquote, to utilize any resources necessary to do that. And so that was just never going to happen. Either I had to kick them out, which is not something I want to do, to be all, you're not allowed to play the game this way in this guild, or to leave. Because I'm a considerate person, I left. Because I didn't know exactly who was interested in playing that way. I didn't know, I knew that I wasn't having fun. And so it was my responsibility to my own personal fun to take steps on my own behalf. Hey, brother, saw you left. Crazy changes instantly started happening. You full on solo, or can you group come join you? No, I'm full on solo. Sorry, Damien. I I do not have the capacity to be the person I want to be if I'm grouping other people. And so I am always going to end up frustrated by not being able to do as much as I'd like to do. And it is always going to lead me to not want to be in that group anymore. So I'm just going to be by myself like I should have been from the start. Sorry for dragging you all into a ridiculous situation with a bunch of dipshits. We still watch Jion, not your fault. I mean, I am, though. I appreciate y'all trying to absolve me of that, but I started the guild. I let those people into the guild. I quickly realized what kind of people they were, and then I didn't take any steps to tell them to chill the fuck out or to get them out of the guild. So, I mean, there were there was like a whole week of my own personal inaction that led to what ultimately happened. And I could have prevented it at any point during that week by bouncing those people out. Wouldn't have been a problem at all. I think this worm is following me. All good friend, people are asshats, took advantage of golden situation, led to some hostility. Yeah, I mean, I'm having fun now. This is so much less stressful. Yeah, that worm was like on my nuts, following me through the sand. It was terrifying. First, I was afraid. I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. And then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong. And I grew strong. And I learned how to get along. And now you're back from outer space. Just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I'd known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. Go on now, go. I know the whole song. Walk out the door. Don't turn around now. You're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? Think I'd crumble. Think I'd lay down and die. Oh no, not I. I will survive. Have you never seen that movie, The Replacements? That's the only reason I know that song. Because that movie is awesome. Does YouTube do the same thing with Twitch chat? What same thing? You mean, does YouTube copy over the Twitch chat so that the people on YouTube can see it? Yeah. Yeah, it does. That's all part of the service that I use. So I use that restream.io service to do my multi-stream. And so it just copy pastes the chats over so that the two groups can interact and I don't have to either choose a single platform or because I really hate only being able to hear one side of a conversation or only being able to know about one side of a conversation. So I assume um, I read what people say and then respond to it, not because I think that the other chat needs to hear what's being said, but because it helps everybody identify what it is I'm responding to specifically. We're not sheltered here. Come on, give me shelter. Hey, there we go. Ooh, that was close. Yeah. Yeah, it's just important, I think, that people be able to identify exactly what it is I'm responding to and where I am in the chat messages and stuff like that. It's less important now, but way back, actually, kind of when I first started streaming, we had a really big community for Once Human. And I mean, we were averaging like 20 viewers concurrent a day. And so there was just tons of chat going on. And there were times where I just couldn't even keep up with it. And so I kind of developed that habit to try and help people keep track and help me keep track and all that stuff. Those are the good days. No, Once Human is the game. It's a survival game. Um, and you're a metahuman, and you fly around getting deviations and stuff, and killing the Rosettas. And it's a seasonal game, so like every month and a half or so, you have to totally restart. It's actually a pretty casual, friendly game though. The game with the blue-eyed, realistic. I don't know what game you're talking about. Wasn't there a TV show called Once Human though? But no, I don't know anything about a blue-eyed robot game. Detroit Become Human. Okay. Yeah, that's a TV show though, too. Isn't it? Oh, one of the big changes that they're putting in that I'm super sad about with this upcoming update is you're no longer going to be able to ride your ornithopter. If you jump out of your ornithopter in the future when the new patch goes live, instead of gliding continuously and being on top of your orny, it's going to just dive straight down. And, they said it's to prevent people from being able to like lose it and stuff if they get disconnected. I totally get that. But it was going to be so cool to ghost ride your Orny and shoot people with rockets. And I'm really sad that they're taking that potential away. Yeah, I honestly, I don't think anybody does that. As cool as it is, I don't know how effective it really is because you can't get back in. And that's kind of a fucking problem. So I don't think anybody actually does it. I don't know. No, you can't get back in because the game doesn't register your location fast enough. So your vehicle is traveling way faster than the game is updating your information. So the game never knows that you're on top of the ornithopter or close enough. Although they are making some changes to the collision box for where you can enter your vehicle. So honestly, they might have ended up fixing it to where you actually could get back in if they hadn't changed it to where it's going to start diving straight down. So that's actually kind of sad. Now I'm really depressed. I really, really want to ghost ride my Orny and rocket launcher a motherfucker down. Wonder if they're gonna fuck up and make it to where you can't ride a friend's copter. I doubt that's gonna happen. Although it might be better now. Um, so if they're changing the hitbox, actually, it might be better now for people who are trying to ride on top of ornithopters. So, people who are like riding on top of carriers and stuff might be able to get in and out more effectively because they're changing the hitboxes. So that actually may be an improvement. So you won't be able to do it as a solo, but maybe if you have a buddy riding shotgun, they can go ahead and just jump out and do it up. That'd be all right. That'd be all right. That'd actually be cool um, if they made a seated position be the outside of the ornithopter. So, you've got your Shigawire claw, right? So what if instead of jumping with it, what if there was like an actual seat position on the ornithopter that was the rooftop? And that was the whole like gimmick was you shot your Shigawire claw down onto the roof and then like buckled it to your belt or something. And then you just rode on top of the Orny and you were stationary so you wouldn't be able to move around and stuff in there. But you'd actually be attached to the ornithopter. What is what game? I have no idea. Yeah, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, I can't see shit. F this. A video game with repelling claws. Like, what's the genre of the game? Is it like a Call of Duty thing, or what are you talking about? Reminds you of Far Cry, but it's not Far Cry. Um, you haven't the slightest fucking idea, dude. Yeah, I can almost craft exactly how many I need. Crazy. The only thing I can think is like um Last Oasis, or is it a multiplayer game or a single player game? It could be the one with the machine creatures. Get the name? Single player only. Yep, I got no idea. No idea. I think I've got enough steel ingots going though, that we're probably gonna get. Oh, they craft fast too. Nice. Well, I gotta make a vehicle fabricator. That's right. Fuck. Which means I need more complex machinery. Choom. And probably more steel ingots now. Gross. I don't play a lot of first person shooter games. I don't actually like shooters. Like if this was a fantasy game with, like the Trinity uh, healer tank DPS, and ran a little more in the fantasy genre, like an Enshrouded style thing, then I would honestly prefer the game because I much prefer fantasy titles. But shooters have much wider appeal, I think, and so a lot of shooters have been coming out lately, which is a little depressing for me. Oh, feel like the sensitivity on this is off. Let's see how that works. Yeah, it's a little better. It's gonna suck for not sniper rifles, but you got to be able to make those smaller adjustments. All right, that should be enough complex machinery. Let's go home. We'll get a little more steel so that we can make this stuff. We could just drive up to Pinnacle Station. So there are scrap buggies in this game. And I could drive up to Pinnacle Station. Could grab a scrap buggy and drive that bad boy all the way back down here. And then use like the scrap chassis and stuff like that to save myself a little bit of steel. And I might actually go ahead and do that. Because I don't need a good chassis. I don't need a good hull. So that's 3 pieces that I just straight up don't have to make. And that's 3 expensive pieces I don't have to make. Let's actually do that. Let's drop all this stuff off here. And then let's... Let's see about making that happen. Okay. Oh, does it seriously not fit in a single... I hate you, Get why? Why does this not fit in a single? Why do you have to ruin my life? Jackass game. Okay, so we want the treads. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4 treads. We want the PSU. Gonna want the engine, but we need complex machinery, mother plus bucket. And we want the utility rear instead of the regular rear. That's okay. We'll get a piece of crap engine. We've got a good PSU. We're going to take cut array. Got a bunch of stuff cooking over here. Gonna be good to go. Yeah, so we're going to drive up to Pinnacle Station, grab ourselves a buggy, and maybe even just start building up there. I have no real need to stay. I mean, I guess I have a need to stay down here because of iron, but I'll drive back down here with the buggy and make a big old fatty iron run. It'd be good. And then we'll just come and get all this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's time to move. Gonna be getting it. How close are we? Obviously need to do a bunch more quests and stuff. Still need 150 points to get into aluminum tier. I do like that it prioritizes the lowest value fuel that you have in your tank, so it doesn't use up your larger ones and end up giving you just a mess ton of half-used ones. It's definitely a good design choice. Stop it. Gotta love going downhill on the sand bike. It's hard to handle because its turn radius gets really, really shit. But man, could you go fast? That's a good time. It's a real good time. Yawn? Like I need some water. Delicious. Why is everybody down here so angry? Stop shooting at me. I'm just a boy. Just a boy. Leave me be. Rolling down the street, smoking Indo, sipping on gin and juice. Whenever I drive through this game, that song gets stuck in my head. Laid back. Oh, goodness, so far away. So far away. Get to Ornithopter, and then we're gonna bangarang through um, the missions. I'm gonna beat all of the missions for all of the trainers. Probably before I do anything else once I get the Ornithopter. Because I think they can pretty much all be beaten in like aluminum tier equipment fairly easily. So I'll get my aluminum sniper, my aluminum drill shot, a full set of Dune men, and then I'll build my Ornithopter, and then I'll just fly around doing all of the missions for all of the trainers. And then I'll probably try and do the storyline. That'll give me the death still. And once I have the death still, and I move into duraluminum tier, which I should be able to move straight into duraluminum tier because I'll do so much. So many quests. I'll get so many levels that I should be able to just basically skip aluminum except for the equipment that I absolutely want straight into duraluminum, which I think is better. So last time I tried to go to aluminum and then skip duraluminum. I don't think that was the play because duraluminum is where all of your infrastructure comes from, right? That's where you get your second tier of death still. That's where you get your second tier of wind generator. So where you get your large cisterns. All that stuff is duraluminum tier. So we're going to go ahead and sort of skip aluminum and go straight into duraluminum. And I think that'll probably work better. Go around through here to get up to Pinnacle Station. And then I'll wear duraluminum equipment. I'll go do the unique farms for duraluminum so that we can get a full set of unique duraluminum equipment. And then that's what we'll take out into the deep desert. We'll do some testing stations out there. We'll do all that stuff out there. Which hopefully, I mean, we're talking maybe 2 more days before we can really get out into the deep desert and get it done. So today and tomorrow will be big time farm and progress days. And then hopefully after that, we're good to go. Where is, I know that it's right up here somewhere. Right, this is where the scrap buggy's at. Maybe not. Okay, well, there's a scrap buggy in Godzilla Mountain. Could have sworn it was right here. Oh, no, that's right. It's right up this way. There's one up here. I remember now. Well, let's get these missions. This is the Sword Master trainer. We're definitely going to talk to them a little later. We'll just open all these up. Accept contract, accept contract. Let's see if the merchant has anything interesting. I've never spent very much time here. Bigger buggy boot. Sometimes the engineers who design interesting concept are also the ones who name it. This unique storage extension for the 4-man grounder or buggy allows the transport of more inventory. Just try not to nigger at the name. Interesting. I always thought that was spelled snicker. I've always heard it pronounced, I guess just because of where I grew up. I've always heard it pronounced with a k sound. Okay, nothing really interesting here. That's fine. Let's go get our buggy. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. And there should be a road. Yep, we just follow this road up. And this will take us to our scrap buggy. And we'll myrtleize somebody up here. I imagine there are scrap buggies somewhere else. I think I know a person who knows where one is that's closer than this. But this is the one I know. And it's faster to go to the place you know and immediately get the thing than it is to drive around like an idiot looking for something you don't know where it is. Even if it's halfway across the freaking planet. So it's inside of that garage right there. I'm just moving over here so I can. These fools. Can I poison you while you're. I don't think I can. Oh, yeah, I can. Bye bye. Hmm? Okay. Been start trying to flamethrower me anytime there, bud. Flamethrower is no match for the sniper. Victory will be ours. Now we have a nice scrap buggy here that we should be able to claim ownership of. Then we'll break out our welding torch. We want to take out these scrap bits. Reassemble this with my nice good bits. Bammo. And let's go ahead and repair the cut array. Perfect. Also need to repair the engine. It's almost repaired. Cool. Good deal. Let's rock and roll, dude. Our engine's still on fire? Yes. Do I need to make a new one? Absolutely. But this ought to get us back to base. Oh, you know what I didn't make? The storage. Can't use the cut array without the storage. I'm a dum-dum. I was gonna get a nice big old fatty load of steel or carbon on my way home. Maybe get some erythrite and stuff too. But you can't even use the cut array if you don't have a storage module on. So we can't do that. Because I'm a dum-dum. Sipping on gin and juice. Definitely gonna want to make a new engine. This scrap engine is slow as shit. Speaking of scrap, I'm holding on to a bunch of scrap. We don't need any of that garbage. Get out of my box. Rin. Do you know what I can do with these long, long fingernails? And these red, red lips? Rin. 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 Yeah, see, if I was in a Mark III engine, I'd be like jumping these things instead of going 60 miles an hour like a jackass. I feel the need for speed. Have y'all seen that new movie, The Chasm or The Gap or The Rift or Gorge? Maybe it's called. Might be called The Gorge. It's got, I think it's Miles Teller and, gosh, what's her name? I don't know. But they're down, they're like guarding a rift and then they go down inside. It's super eerie down in the bottom of it like this. It's got kind of the same vibe. I really like Miles Teller. He's a fantastic actor. Really enjoyed a lot of the different stuff he's been in. He's played quite a few different types of roles too. He's done the rom-com thing, he's done the dramatic thing, he's done the action thing. I'd say I'd probably watch anything with him in it. At least give it a chance. We're almost to the exit. We're going to have to wait for that sandstorm. Yeah, it's going to come right over the top of us here. You're basically permanently sheltered inside the rift, so you don't really have to worry. Hmm. Research. I probably need that research to unlock the buggy storage. Nice. That's lit. So I think we're going to get crazy. We're going to take our buggy across the gap up here to do some carbon mining. And while we're doing that, we're going to beat these missions. I think that's the best option. Don't really want to go across the sand there, but I think we'll be fine. Even in the scrap engine. Engine module is about to break. Oh, it's using up my engine because I'm sitting in it and it's still on. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new engine soon. I think we've got one good go to get some carbon, and we'll beat those missions. And in the process of that, hopefully, we'll get a couple of complex machineries. Once we have ourselves an ornithopter, complex machinery becomes much, much easier. The reason for that is we start to be able to just go out into the deep desert. And even though we're in low tier ornithopter, because I'm going to go out there in a Mark IV, we should be able to get some of those close shipwrecks without anybody giving us too much problems. We'll grab up some shipwrecks and then we'll take off with our, you should be able to get like 50 to 80 complex machineries per shipwreck. So we should very quickly be able to get way more. And that's all that stuff too, right? Industrial pumps and all kinds of things that you need that are sort of incidental that you can just go a bunch of places, calibrated servos, all that stuff. You can just go a bunch of places here in Haga Basin to find them, or you could just go out into the deep desert and get them from the crash ships. Because you get all of it at the same time. So, no point in doing that the hard way when we can do it the easy way. Guess we're going to need to just like stretch out an awning or something like that off of our base to protect. Well, it needs to be something I can drive all the way into because people suck. And I have on more than one occasion had my vehicle attempted to be pushed out into the desert. But for right now, it'll be fun. Because we're not going to stay here for very long. We need a buggy inventory. Bam. And then we need some complex machinery. Let's keep our fuel cell with us. Nice. Little storage action. Let's go clear these quests, get a little bit of carbon, get some extra intel points, right? Because we're well on our way here. We need 135 more points. It's not that hard at all. Be a couple of quests, pass a couple of levels, get into our aluminum tier, drive all of our shit up near the Pinnacle Station. All right, this is pretty much the spot right here. We're pretty much going to go straight north. And the thing you have to pay attention to is you just have to look for the quicksand. We're pretty much going not at it. Fudge, this buggy's fat. But you've got the little indicators of the quicksand above the ground here. And then you can see the quicksand. And we made it. No problemo. Now we can cut array us some carbon. Oh yeah, look at that. 160 carbon ore per cut. That's what I'm talking about. We got 1,000 meters, almost 2,000 meters to go to get to this quest that's being tracked. I don't think that's the one I want. Nope. I was about to say, I could have thought that one of the quests was literally right here. It is. We're going to park this bad boy. I tend to like to take these things a little slower when I've got the sniper, because you really just give up your advantage if you don't sneak a little bit at least. Okay, I'm at the Hand of Kiter. Let's see what the quest is here. Investigate Simo's last known location, contact issuer. Okay. They're also changing this so that if you get stuck in this when you were at 0 momentum, you don't get totally trapped like you do now. How are these people hitting me? Where am I being shot from? I'm being shot from above. Okay. That makes drastically more sense. This is kind of crazy. I don't know. So I did this mission last time, I think, but I did it with an ornithopter, so I'm pretty sure I just flew to the top. I also think I might be, yeah, tracking the wrong mission. Okay, so the next one is way over there. Got it. You suck. F you, game. A skin lined jacket? That is so gross. Why am I wearing somebody's skin? Those bullets, when I shoot them, look like they come from like way above my head. Oh, nice. Parked myself right on top of some water. Thanks, past me. Nice. Gosh, I love being able to farm with this thing. As soon as you get a buggy, the whole game just changes. You become an industrial superpower. All right, leave that bad boy there. Honestly, I should probably find a sheltered place for it, shouldn't I? Just in case. Oh, maybe. There we go. Just fall into the sheltered location. Let's track this quest so that I actually know what it is. You died to poison. You suck. Oop. Snipers got scopes. Need those. Can intel. Ooh, is that a buggy storage? Too bad I don't need that. Wish this was active. So I could get some freaking. Oop. Yeah, there we go. Complex machinery. That's what I need. That's enough to make my engine too. And then some. I think I can make 2 engines. Ooh, some calibrated servos. We're going to need those for some wind generators. Ooh, please stop. Please stop. Okay. Okay. That sucks. No. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, it wants to take me back to Pinnacle? Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Oh. Sometimes I freaking hate this game. Thankfully, buggy. Do I have enough of... I have enough of these to make a new engine. I'm actually going to go ahead and make that new engine and take it with me back up there and replace it in my vehicle. Because that seems like a good idea. And while that engine cooks, I'm just going to go ahead and use the restroom real quick because I got to pee. We're going to go ahead and blame a full bladder on dying right there. Wasn't my fault at all. Full bladder. Oops. And we'll go ahead and repair our welding torch. Don't have the recipe. Seems like a good recipe to get. Perfect. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Give me that sweet, sweet water. Delicious. Extract a little more. We got a bunch of blood too. That's nice. That's nice. Can deposit all that. So we can come back to even more water. Get our engine. Let's rock and roll. I was looking for my buggy, like it's not in my tool. All right. We ought to be good to go getting across the rift here. Shouldn't be a problem. We're getting across the dunes here. Should be a quick, easy trip to our body. The enemies that I've killed up to this point should still be dead. A little bit this way. Why do I feel like I'm so far out here? All right, not in the quicksand. Yeah. Right up here to my Jeep. Change out my engines. No more smoking engine. Perfect. Let's go ahead and drop this scrap garbage on the ground. We definitely don't need that. We don't need another one of those. Get rid of the scrap engine. Get rid of that. Okay. Overall, I think that's fine. Let's go ahead and put some of this stuff in the storage, like these. And we're going to keep all that Karabi stuff just in case. Oh, they're all back alive now. Ain't that something? That happened much faster than expected. So laggy. Can't fucking do shit. All right, you bunch of fucking nerds. Just die already. Will you stop jumping around and lagging me out? I don't know what's up with this POI, but I'm not very happy about it. Holy shnikes. Look at all this rubber banding and stuff. Why are some of these POIs so fucking ass? I'm loving all these calibrated servos. That's real nice. This Hand of Kiter zone is a real good place for calibrated servos. Looks like for complex stuff too. Just thin the herd out as much as I can here. Oop. Ooh, I ran out of Healy juice. That's bad. Ran out of Healy juice and pissed off a bunch of melees. Bye bye. Investigate the last known location, which is right over this way somewhere. Like, how am I supposed to play like this? Give me a fucking break, dude. That person literally appeared out of nowhere. They're like fixing the game until it's broken at this point. I had zero issues when this game first came out with anything in the Haga Basin. And they keep putting out freaking hot fixes, and my game keeps running more and more like ass. You're hot breaking things. You're not fixing anything. I guess I should put on my Holtzman shield. That might make this a little easier. It's funny that I only ever remember to put on my Holtzman shield when there's a disruptor guy. Oy vey. I mean, I literally can't even walk. This is kind of pathetic. Yo, what's up, Gravy? It's going good. Going good. Okay, so now I gotta do these. Deliver one bundle of deserter clothes to Anvil. Got it. Should also be a skill points thing here somewhere. I don't remember where it is, though. It might be up near the landing pad. Actually, I think it is. But I probably don't want to go through the effort of trying to find it. Because honestly, the lag here right now is atrocious. Barely even freaking walk, much less accomplish any tasks. How many points do I got here? Do I only have 23 research points? Are you kidding me right now? What are you doing to me, game? Let's see, we need the garment fabricator for sure. We need the survival fabricator for sure. Need the Mark III cut array for sure. I think I'm going to end up living in Anvil longer than I thought, which makes me a little sad. I wanted to move pretty quickly, but I need to do all these missions and stuff to level up to aluminum. So we're going to stay where I can easily access these missions from below. We're going to do some carbon ore mining here. Just want to fill up before I drive back across the sand. Ain't no sense in making a trip all the way out here and not filling up. I want Crimson Desert to come out so I can sit and play that. Crimson Desert might be some fun. I never really played Black Desert. I would have been more interested in Crimson Desert if it was an MMO. Because I feel like I missed out on a pretty big experience with Black Desert. Apparently it was pretty solid in the PvP MMO world. Especially as far as like their combat and stuff is concerned. So I'm a little sad that I never played any Black Desert, but I don't know that I'll play Crimson Desert because I'm not really a single player kind of person. But I think you are kind of a single player kind of person, so I'm sure it'll be a good game for you. Yeah, I think MMOs are probably one of the hardest genres to enjoy. Um, just because they involve so many other people. And I honestly don't think that I play them because I genuinely enjoy them. I think mostly I play them because I'm chasing the dragon from the early days of my MMO gameplay when I was a kid. And I got to play, Dark Age of Camelot and the original Guild Wars with my brothers. And we just had so much fun. And now I'm kind of trying to recapture that, but my brothers don't really play MMOs anymore. And so I'm trying to recapture it solo or with random people or, people I don't have nearly as close relationships with. And it's just never really working out. So I'm just kind of constantly beating my face into a wall, trying to enjoy something that isn't the same anymore. I probably will play some PoE 2 when it comes out. I'm a big fan of the action RPG genre. And I've played, thousands of hours of the original PoE. So it's certainly in my wheelhouse of games. But that'll all depend on how well the stream is doing with Dune also. I don't want to abandon, like I did once Human. I don't want to abandon good stream performance for a game that I would prefer to play. Even if I'm not really feeling Dune, if we're doing well on the stream analytics and stuff, then I will be continuing to play Dune no matter what. It is more important to me to grow this channel than it is to enjoy my video games at this particular juncture. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get up there. Womp. To the motherfucking womp. Lemonade and chicken. Hell yeah. I actually should take a quick little break here and get something to eat. I'm a little hungry too. Steam Summer Sale is definitely a good time to buy new video games. But shout. You suck. I'm inside of mountains. Do dooby doo. Gosh, I'm only halfway full and I got almost 4,000 carbon. Did they reduce the weight of some of these raw materials? The goal of this run is to kick everybody's ass all by myself. I'm just going to be out here dookieing on people. Yeah, I mean, I just want to get, super deep into the end game. I want to get all unique Listanium tier equipment. I want to get some vehicles and stuff that I want. I'm probably not going to worry about getting like a spice crawler or a carrier just because they don't really have any value for me as a solo. But I definitely want to spend some time out on, some assault opters and stuff with some missile launchers doing some things. Yeah, unfortunately, we are going to have to hand farm all that spice. But since we don't need to make thopters, um, I think ultimately we'll need way less spice, right? Big groups need industrial tier type shit. But just by myself, a couple of refineries will be enough. One large spice refinery, a couple of large ore refineries. Fuck. Fuck. Let me out. Oh, we got a sandstorm coming too. This is the worst. Flee, flee for your lives. Don't spear me. I need to find somewhere that's sheltered. There's a base over here. Does this base have shelter? Please have free shelter. Can I? Nope. Oh, I am so fucked. The only saving grace is maybe this is public. Can I get in? Nope. I'm just screwed. Oh, the buggies actually hold up to the sandstorms pretty decently. My front hull's taking quite a bit, but everything else is kind of meh. Chassis isn't really taking any damage. Yeah, the front hull's going to get busted, but I can repair that, and it's just a scrap hull. The treads are taking a little bit of damage, but they're fine. Cutter ray doesn't seem to be taking damage. Yeah, I didn't catch that too bad. I've had worse. All right, let's get ourselves across the dunes here. Oh, why is that worm right there? We angry. All right, though, we made it. Made it with all of our booty. While we're out here, let's go ahead and do a big old iron run, too, because we didn't really fill up our whole jobber here. Might as well get what available iron we can on the way back. Cruising in my buggy. The big thing is we need to try and move without getting so much stuff that we can't make it in one trip. I want to pack everything into the buggy and then move my base. Uh huh. Uh huh. Yeah, you're real cool, dude. Real freaking cool. Hello again, Dama. How are you? You just get home from work? Got about an hour. Okay. Fuck all that noise. Tell them you got more important shit to do. Go home and play video games. Left early Friday, did exactly that. There you go. There you go. That's how you do it right there. I think I need another chest. Honestly, probably need two. Let's just make two. This base is already getting way bigger than I actually wanted it to be. Alas. Hey, Gravy, thanks for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. We got to go ahead and drop off my blood. Blah. Deposito. Choom. Deliver to Anvil. Deliver. Contact issuer. Accept. Standard GRDA 44 to Anvil. I think I can do that. Do I have a standard GRD? No. Do I have the ability to research it? No. What are you doing to me, game? What are you doing to me? I was actually considering maybe just not joining either faction and just running around killing everyone. Why is my buggy still on fire? My engine is new now. Please stop lighting my buggy on fire. Don't like it. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it'd be fun to just say fuck it and kill everybody. All right, I think this is going to take up the rest of my water here, so I'm going to need to get some more water because I got a ton of carbon to turn into steel. Let's go merc fools and get some micro sandwiches. The only problem would be I wouldn't get access to any of the Landsrad decrees or any of the Landsrad rewards. And while I don't care a ton about swatches and stuff, they are kind of cool in this game. Ooh. And I think I'd probably like to have them. Why is that guy invincible? They're all invincible. I can't. Okay, game. Real freaking cute, dude. Yep, nope, just can't do damage to anybody. That's dope. Can I just run this motherfucker over? There we go. That's, I guess. Guess that's how you get that done. You just run things over. It's fine. Nope. Still invincible. Okay, well, I want your micro sandwiches. Look at this spaghetti looking motherfucker over here. He's way over here. No wonder I couldn't shoot him. That was so weird. Okay, bye. I was always partial to bye Felicia myself. Or bye Dexter. But I can get behind the okay bye. Where Dee blows his experiments to smithereens. There is doom and gloom while things go boom in Dexter's lab. Get some fuel cells. Get some micro sandwiches. Whoa. Hey there, bud. So much blood. No scoped. You rag nerds. Almost forgot to get my blood. I'm gonna need that water. Like half the reason I came over here. Thinking about giving a go at my own guild just for trying that out. Um, yeah. Leading a guild is an extraordinarily difficult task that will require an extraordinarily large amount of time. It's not, especially in a game like this, where so many of the members are so hardcore, so many of the players are so hardcore, and they're going to play 12 hours a day, at least. Just being able to keep up with them and keep things interesting and keep involvement going is a lot. I'm not saying that you can't do it. I'm sure you perfectly are capable, but just giving you a little idea of what you're kind of in for. I don't know that the juice is worth the squeeze, personally. don't know. That seems like a pretty rude way to go about it to me. Like, I don't care about this game. I don't really care about the guild I'm about to create. Let me just create a guild knowing that my intention is to bail. It seems. Cool, man. It's really great outlook. No point in being nice because I don't care. It's definitely the energy you should take into your guild too. When I think of, history's greatest leaders and the people I want leading me doing things, definitely I don't give a fuck is the first trait that comes to mind. Okay. Need to get our research up because there was something we needed to research. Something I needed. What was it? Um, I don't remember. I mean, I'm not your mother, so you do whatever the heck you want. But if you're going into a multiplayer experience with the express purpose of selfishly just trying to do something for yourself and not for the sake of those other people you're bringing in, then that's, in my opinion, a fucked up way to go about it. But you're a grown ass adult. You can do whatever you want. Was it the next tier cut array that I wanted to get? Was that what I was trying to research? Nope, already researched that. I seriously have no idea. Was it this? Don't know. Don't care. I mean, you're obviously just in a bad mood, and you're obviously just in a fuck the world kind of a mood right now. So I'm not gonna argue with you about this. If that's what you want to do, do it. If that's the opinion that you have right now, have it. I don't. I'm not gonna talk you out of it because you're just pissed off and you just want to tell the world that you're pissed off. And so you came into a chat so that you could talk about how you're pissed off and talk about how you want to fuck over some other people because you feel like you got fucked over. Cool. Do that. I don't know what else to tell you. I feel that way sometimes too. I get it. But you're not going to get any sort of like acceptance for me for doing that. I'm not going to say it's okay. I'm not going to be on your side about it. I don't know what to tell you, man. Need more water. Boom shakalaka. I'm freaking downtown. God, I love sniper rifles. They are so much fun. Get sniped in the dome. I actually think I missed that headshot, but I'm going to count it anyway. Because it's my party, and I can do what I want to. Won't you bring that light over here? Oh, you suck. I'm gonna kill all your dudes. Take all their blood now. Okay, run away. Run away from the dudes. I said I was gonna kill them all. I was lying. They're gonna kill me. Haha. I have a sniper rifle and you're too dumb to come over here. Mm-hmm. There's the last one. Hey, I'm fighting Sardaukar right now. Go away. Okay. Yeah, that's real cool game. Can I get this stupid red light off of me now? Is that a thing that can happen? Oh no, there's still one left. Thanks for the blood delivery there, Sardaukar ship. I really appreciate that. Oh, actually, there's probably plenty of blood. Let's see, how many of my bags do I have full? One, two, not even three. Never mind. That's not even close to enough blood. Goodness me. Think. Tee. Oh, this is the next. I should just go in here and do this while I'm here. since it's part of my main quest line. We get some micro sandwiches? Yeah, we do. I was trying to keep myself from having to go into stupid walk mode, but didn't make it. Ended up in walk mode. Time to get a condenser. Pew, 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 pew. Soak up all the fire. These trials are so laggy. Why are the trials so laggy? I can barely even see what's going on. Oof. We living? It's funny, I spend so much time jumping around with the suspensor belt in this game that the minute they take the suspensor belt away from me, I can't do anything. Literally like a child. Baby's first steps. It's ridiculous. Dude, my character's got some freaking thighs on him. Look at that. Goodness. Wants me to research Mark II Ultimate Shield. I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna research the was it the standard Gerda or the artisan Gerda? What's a standard Gerda? I actually might be able to research both of those. Standard Gerda is only 5. And the Holtzman Shield 2 is only 5. Nice. Research handheld scanner. Locate flower sand using the scanner. My bike in my vehicle thingy. Or did I leave it sitting out somewhere like a jerk? Left it sitting out somewhere like a jerk. Okay. Oh no, it is in my vehicle thing. I'm not a jerk. Jump. Jump. Standard Gerda. Can I research this? Yes, I can. Wants me to research the hand jobber here. That came out wrong. And make one. We'll go turn in the Gerda. We'll go check some flower sand. Mostly we're just looking to pass levels here. We want to get to aluminum. We've only got 90 more points to go. That is fantastic. Probably actually need to go ahead and make myself a condenser too, because it's probably going to tell me use the condenser to get the flower sand. Definitely sounds like what this game would do. All right, let's turn in my standard Gerda. Biome. Delivered. Accept. Pinnacle Station, great opportunities wait. Check in a Pinnacle Station. Okay. Sort of already did that, but okay. Can I maybe just turn that one in since I've already been there? Also, why can't I scroll down on that screen? Why is everything broken? Oh, that's right. Need to make a condenser because it's definitely going to make me use a condenser. Then I can get all the freaking flower sand I want. we need to research the condenser. Did it automatically research? Okay. Compactor, not condenser. Whatever, whatever. Give me some agua. Hopefully I don't need any more iron, because we're turning it all into steel, baby. I can't believe that we're getting PvE zones that stretch all the way out to Sector E now in the deep desert. Deep desert fobs are going to be way better now. And I located it. Now you want me to gather some? Nope. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. That's an angry worm. Okay. Let me go, you daft machine. Do we have the points? Yes, I do. Go in here. Get a Dew Reaper. Which means I actually do need the iron. So we should go in here and cancel that. So that I can make my Dew Reaper. There's my jerk-faced neighbor with his loud-ass car again. Jerk-faced neighbor. Monster kill. Reap Dew. How long do we have until nighttime? Just a little while. Not bad. What else do we got going on here? I think mostly we need the building stuff. Of course, I don't even know if I'm gonna. Nah, I'm gonna use these definitely at the next base before I get to duraluminum, and then we'll replace them. Let's go ahead and get those. We definitely want the penta shields. Can't get those yet. While we wait for water, I'm gonna quickly go get something to eat real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Boom shakalaka. Little chow. Booyah, that was good. All right. So reap a little dew before it's daylight here. Deposit water in a cistern. Ain't that something? Boom. Deposit. What you got next? All right, I don't care about any of those. So instead of following that, let's go back. We've got the third trial. We've got factions. Shield Wall and Odom. We're not there yet. Chipali Freed and Haga Rift. Meh. Vermilious Gap. Oh, wow. This is the Vermilious Gap stuff. Interesting. All I got to do is survey this one. That's nice. Complete half of this. I should probably do all of these. You know, you're talking about a couple hundred XP each here. But probably I'm going to go ahead and just go back to tracking these. And then I'll just do the regular contracts and not worry too much. We've got all of our things here. Quite a bit of XP from that, get quite a bit of research from that. It all feels real good. We need 75 more points. So what are we going to do in the meantime here? The next research we probably need to do is just to go ahead and get the steel weapons. Or sorry, steel armors. I think I have more than enough steel on my character or in my base here to do the things I need to do. But I think it really is just about points at this point, which means investigating the slaver base. Complete contract growing pain. I don't see a growing pain contract in here. Why can't I scroll this? Holy crap, dude. Not happy. What is the growing pain contract? Do I get that contract? Do I have to scroll down to it? Is that just never going to work? Is that how that goes? There we go. Nope. Ah, here we go. I'm on growing pain. On this one, investigate the slave. Oh, okay, so that was just the one that I was on. Cool. Cool. I'm just stupid. Gotta repair them treads. I've been tearing these bad boys up. Kicking these dunes' ass. Boing. Boing quip. Charles in charge of our days and our nights. Charles in charge. Charles in charge of our wrongs and our rights. I kind of want to go get that. But I also don't want to get eaten by a worm. Oh, what's up, dude? Okay. That was unnecessarily rude. I think he's probably about to eat that thing. And that ornithopter is going to get munched. Don't go over there, dude. Looks like he's going over there for some reason. Whatever. Definitely thought that dude was about to get. I thought I was about to get munched. I definitely almost got munched. The thing almost just randomly came up right underneath me. That would have been a really unhappy way to get munched. Like, I'm kind of okay with getting eaten, but I'm not okay with getting eaten without any sort of warning or recourse, you know? Like, oh, just the worm decided that it was going to come up right underneath you. Get fucked. I guess you can kind of see where the worm is, right? You get worm sign and stuff. So I guess it is probably my fault that I just almost got eaten like that, but still, why not blame it on somebody else, right? Sometimes I don't really understand why these people are fighting each other. Like, they all seem like they're from the same side. And then just every now and then I'll roll up on a camp and just the whole thing is in a state of civil war. Oh, sure. Go ahead and throw grenades at me. Oh my god, why are the lag in these things so bad? Please. People get so angry when you break into their bases and start killing all their friends. It doesn't really make any sense to me. Your friends are kind of assholes. Freaking slavers. Maybe you should take this opportunity to get on the right side of history and help me kill them all. Whatever I'm looking for is above me. Give me, yeah, complex machinery. Investigate. Enter Imperial Testing Station number 76. Where the fuck is that? Oh my goodness. Taking me all over the place, aren't you? It's okay, actually. I think I do want to go to that Imperial testing station right now. Because I like Imperial testing stations. They're fun. I don't think I have any other quests here right now. Unfortunately, there is another quest here. It's one of the Mentat ones, I think. I wish I had that already, but I'm not going to go do that stuff until I get an Orny. Because I don't want to spend 2,500 credits or Solari on going to stupid Arrakis. So we're not gonna. Wahoo! Nothing better than flying through the sky on a freaking suspensor belt. It's just too much fun. Honestly, it's something I need to get really good at because you can suspensor to other people's vehicles. And just based on that one video of that one person I saw jumping on the back of that carrier, and just rocketing the crap out of that carrier. It's a good strat. There's definitely something to put PvP versus aerial vehicles. I was about to say, how is that dude still alive? I shot him twice right in the dome. So there is one problem with my sniper build um, obsession, and that is that it's kind of trash for testing stations. There are not very many long pathways. People are dying of poison all over the place. What's I'm so confused by what's going on right now. Right. Get some blood. Blood. Get a free Mark II health kit. Let's go ahead and drink my water. Ooh, we're almost out of water. That's okay. We're going into a testing station. There's always water in the testing stations. So I should be able to get myself most of the way back up to full. And by the time I come out, maybe it'll be nighttime again. And then, ooh, more calibrated servos. Hell yeah. I don't think I've ever been in this testing station, at least not at this particular juncture. It's possible I've been in a similar one, but I haven't beaten a lot of these missions in the early game because you just don't really have to. When you've got somebody else who can make the stuff for you, like I did, you can really just kind of skip a lot of the early game and skip all the missions and just farm. And then the other person, um, goes through and does all the quests and unlocks all the tech. And then you get all the resources. And then you both just advance super quick. Me and Harazak did a great job, I think. Bro. What's up, nerds? Y'all are getting beat down. How does that feel? Go ahead and do some more blood extraction here. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I've definitely never been in any version of this one before. I don't know if there's any chests inside of here. Doesn't look like it. Sad day for me. Strange. Was more stuff to pick up back here. I get. Okay, nothing back here. It's too bad. Would have been a really cool spot to hide a little something, something, you know? No compatible container. All right, we're full on blood. Good job, us. It's like 9 blood bags, isn't it? 8 blood bags. Nice. That was a fun rubber band. Oh no. He had friends. You little shit. Oh, I got the research notes. Now I have to deliver them to Anvil. My mouse got a little crazy there for a second. I started bouncing all over the screen. Looking like a noob. Looking like I don't have more hours in this game than like 99% of the player base since the head start. I really should be better at video games than I am. One of these days, maybe. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. There we go. When I get it right, it works. But if I fuck it up, it goes sideways real freaking quick. I don't have the button and finger dexterity to unsideways it. Things start to go sideways and I just die. Oh yeah. Well, this is a bad spot. I need to kill that one dude before he gets his shield back. But I don't think I'm going to be able to. No, 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 no. Fuck. Every time in those rooms. I'm muted and talking to myself again. Should be able to get back to my stuff and kill these nerds pretty easy, I think. I think I got one of them. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. No, I'm lost. I think I might be going backwards. Yep. Okay. Jeez. They went this away. All right, then we go into this room where we have to kill everybody to get out. This time, kill everybody. All right, we did it that time. I feel very happy with myself. Bravo, Survival Hermit. Sounds like there's somebody fighting somewhere else in here. Definitely want to pick up all that Solari goodness. Is that a steel tier Karpov? I think that's a steel tier Karpov. We might keep that. Just because it's probably better for these. Sorry, probably better for these testing stations than my sniper. Boom shakalaka. There's a secret. I assume there's something quest related in here, but Zero Foxes followed. What's up, Gravy? How are you? Ooh. I think this is a cut array. Doesn't really say, but it looks like it's a tier 3 cut array. So we're going to make that for sure. Oh, and here I am towards the entrance again. Fantastic. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. We freaking made it. Time to up and bounce. Come on to make your neck work. Nope. Alright, it should be good. Let's go to the map. I got another quest. This one's over in Jabal Frit Al Garb, though. That one's at the end of the Haga Rift there. Okay, well, let's go back to the base then. Let's see how we're doing. We got 33 more research points, so let's see. Need to go ahead and do... Nope, not Scout. Slaver Heavy Armor. Do we got anything in the vehicle department? None of that. Let's go ahead and get the power pack. Let's go ahead and get the Penta Shield. We are real close. 45 more points here. Here come the men in black. Galaxy Defenders. Here come the men in black. Won't let you remember. Check it. Let me tell you this in closing. We might seem imposing, but trust me. We have a show in your section, believe me. For your own protection. We see things that you need not see. We be places that you need not be. To go with your life, forget the Roswell crap, show love to the black suit. That's a man in. Here come the man in black. Alright, let's put this thing away for a sec. Let's see if I can find me a little bit of shade. Might be some shade right over there under that rock. Zoop. Yeah. Zoop, zoop, loop. Ooh, we're getting this slaver stuff just in time. I can finally bounce these two pieces, replace the whole thing. Probably need to get a new Holtzman shield. These Emperor's wings have lasted a surprisingly long time. Oh, I'm like barely, I should have just kept going south. I catch just like the very, very edge of sandstorms so often. Like my flippin' superpower. Okay, we're gonna wait for the blinky light to go. The blinky light has gone. It's time to cross. Oh, this worm is just after these fools. Okay. I am totally gonna get eaten. Yep, totally gonna get eaten. Okay, it's not chasing me, it's just angry. I have a little bit of time here. Please don't die, 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 please don't die. Ooh. We made it. That was toit. That base is just making that crossing really dangerous because it keeps pissing off the worm. Thankfully, I'm coming to a point where I don't really have to worry about it anymore. I'm about to just take the rift and go ahead and move my whole base here real soon. In fact, we may do that right now. I am just about in aluminum tier. And I think I can just kind of get to aluminum tier from that other spot now. So I'll make a full set of steel gear here. We'll pick up all our shit. We'll pack it in. Throw it in the buggy. Bounce. Drive through the rift up to Pinnacle Station. Drop our Pinnacle Station base. Start mining aluminum until we can get our Orny. Okay, so this one wants me to come over here. We've only got 23 points. We need 45, so we need 22 more points, which is a bummer. We also want the medium cistern. I honestly, because I'm solo, might go ahead and use some wind traps. I feel like I don't want to have to deal with getting bodies, farming bodies for death stills. So we'll see sort of how that goes. But yeah, I definitely don't want to be doing a bunch of death stills, probably. Of course, I would need a lot fewer death stills. So going out with a buggy and filling up a buggy inventory would actually last me a lot longer, because I bet you I could live on just 4 death stills as a solo or advanced. So maybe that'll be the best option. I don't know. Let's make our stuff. And then we'll throw everything into these storages, and then we'll throw everything into the buggy. Definitely not going to need this stuff because we've got better. Kind of want to see about that, but I don't have a ray cutter yet or a ray amplifier yet. So let's. I may end up having to go get. Oh, I got to drop a. Okay. Need a garment fabricator. Okay, we can go ahead and power down the weapon fabricator. And we need scavenger everything, which we don't have enough plasteel for. We need to go make a quick plasteel run. Sorry, slaver, not scavenger. Yeah, we need a lot of plasteel. 8, 15, 19, 25, 33. Jeez. I don't think I'm going to get enough from this one wreck over here. This wreck sucks. Correct. At Globo Gym, we're better than you. And we know it. Disruptor rifle OP. Oops, I forgot. There has to be something. Does this one require the condenser or something to do something somewhere? Like, can I make a path? Because it's got all this fire and shit, right? Well, obviously, there's some need for the condenser in here, for the compactor in here. But I just feel like I've completely missed something. Gotta not die to mines. Okay, well, I'm done trying to figure out what's up with this one. It must just be small. Which means I probably need to go ahead and go in the broken ship in the Haga Rift. We'll go ahead and do that. So we'll pack everything. We'll go to the Haga Rift. We'll do the ship. We'll go to Pinnacle Station. We'll drop the base. We'll craft the gear. We'll do some more quests. We'll get the aluminum tier. We'll hard farm aluminum for our ornithopter, and then we'll start doing our class quests. And hopefully by tomorrow we can be like level 120 or so. If we really buckle down and just focus on quests, once we get the ornithopter, don't worry about gathering any resources or anything. Well, we'll get the ornithopter, we'll do quests to get ourselves to we'll get our aluminum gear, and then we'll just quest hard. We'll go straight through aluminum into duraluminum. So we're not even going to really unlock a lot of aluminum stuff, except infrastructure that we might need and the few pieces of gear that we want. We're not going to do like we did last time and focus mostly on the aluminum tier. This time we're going to focus mostly on the duraluminum tier. Because that's just a better option. So take that apart, take that apart, take that apart. Not going to need these. Let's make sure we fill up our leader, John. Put everything away. Too heavy, too heavy, too heavy, too heavy. Right. I forgot that all of the resources in these things were going to fall on the ground. If for no other reason than it makes it easier to move, that's why you want to use your circuits and drop your resources out of your fabricators, is so that you can automatically just put those things in a Jeep or, whatever, because they'll be in a storage container. Because you can't use the buggy trick, right, to put things into chests from refineries. So you're really getting in the way of yourself, like I did here. All right. Demolish all these. Demolish that. And then we just go into the buggy, put everything. Because buggy OP. Oops. Right. Storages have limited slots. Might end up leaving all of that carbon here. We'll be able to get more carbon. It's not really a big deal. There's a lot of this stuff I can't leave. We can leave that. We can leave that. We can leave those. Take, 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 take. Um, let's see what we can put in our inventory. Anything super light, that's light, that's light. Take those out. That's light, that's light. These don't have any weight. That should be good enough. Not taking the key rob. Oh, whoops. Go ahead and take some of this scrap with us. Let's see about putting something really heavy out of our inventory in here so that we can take the copper. Just press F, actually. That's how that works. Now that we got a little space, actually, I take that. That. How did I end up with those back in there? Okay. Ooh, almost left all my freaking particle capacitors. We got a whole extra slot there, so we definitely want to take that. Oh, that was iron. Yeah, we definitely wanted iron ingots. Holy cow, I can't believe I considered not taking those apart for a second. That would have been awful. Oh, yeah. Okay. Got everything we can, which is pretty much everything we want. Let's make sure that everything has gone in there. Let's see how much storage we have personally. We don't really have any, so let's take out some light stuff. And then let's try and put in some heavy stuff. Put in one of those, take out that. Okay. So the reason I did that specifically was I wanted to make a little bit of room because we're going to go into the downed ship over here in the Haga Rift. And we're going to get some more of these greens that we need to make our gear when we get to our new base location coming up. This is not going to be our forever base. We're not going to make our forever base until we're all through aluminum tier. But it'll serve well while we do aluminum. That was a fun ramp. I didn't realize it would let me ramp like that. Got some air though. We're not doing too bad. We're right about 9 hours of game time to be moving to head towards aluminum tier. We're not quite to the aluminum tier yet. I don't have quite enough tech points. But we are pretty freaking close. And in just 9 hours isn't half bad. We're well on our way to already having enough particle capacitors and stuff, and honestly, even cobalt to make our ornithopter once we get there. So it's not really going to be a question of that. It's going to be mostly a question of getting aluminum, which we're moving right up near there. So that shouldn't be, whoops. Okay. Well, that was entertaining. I don't think it's nighttime yet. Why were you even down here if there's nothing to get, bud? What were you protecting? Were you protecting nothing? Did they tell you you had the most important job of all? And that job was lookout? And were they lying to you? Shit. I am not a big fan of mines, and I'm not a big fan of ground effects. And these motherfuckers put mines with ground effects in this game. And I just don't even know what to think. Oy vey. Ooh, that was close. This game is trying to get me. I'm not gonna let it though. It would have been a big boom because there was a explosive container right there too. That's dirty pool. That's dirty pool. Okay, you can turn off my ground effect anytime now. Oh, okay. Guess we just run through it then. This place is a labyrinth. So many good resources in here though. I feel like this just takes me back out the way I've already been. Let's go look through here. Decent sized chest. And there's like an exit back here. Because there are two pieces to this ship, right? Well, I'm on like the front piece, I think. Maybe I'm on the back piece. I honestly don't really know where I am. Or even what I'm supposed to be able to get out of here. You know, is the big chest here? So can I get my we'll go check over there in a sec. Let's go this way first. Hey, found it. Oof. I'll pull up on weight, huh? Get rid of that, that, and that. Get rid of that. Arax gauntlets and a couple of those things. Sure. I think I have more than enough of these greens now. Yeah. I have twice as many greens as I actually need now. So we'll just jump back down to our buggy, which should be right here. Auto deposit anything I can. Let's bounce. The enemy's still right there fighting. Did I leave all the fuel? Nope. Phew. Phew. It was almost a close one. We almost got stuck in the Haga Rift with everything we own. No ability to make fuel. Trapped in the Haga Rift. Would have been the end of a beautiful run. Hermit would have rage quit. Nope. Jump. So we need to use our steel make our infrastructure. So we don't want to use regular power. We're going to make one regular power so that we can drop our chem bench and make lubricants. And then we'll drop wind power. And then we'll drop all of our structures. And then we'll see what we can do about getting some water, some passive water. And then eventually we'll move on to duraluminum power and water. But for now, we do need to make the blood things too, actually, because I've got a lot of blood just sitting. Need to go ahead and deposit because I can get a lot of water for that. That'll give us a good little kicking off point. I think I actually have a quest that tells me to come to Pinnacle Station. Let's check in at the Pinnacle Station. That might be enough to push me over the top. Take me to the aluminum tier, which would be hella dope. I do need to get some ray amplifiers so that I can make the tier 3 cut array. I actually have that unique tier 3 cut array. So we definitely want that. How do I check in? Check in complete. I get XP for that at all? We're almost there. Need 12 more points. So one more level. And one more intel point grab. Will probably both happen at the same time. I'm cool with it. So the only problem with coming up here, they do a really good job in this game of making you have to travel. There's nowhere really where you can get everything, and it's because duraluminum and iron are in such terrible places. Because you can get a ton of aluminum, you can get a ton of carbon, you can set yourself up pretty nice to get both of those resources, but then you can only get iron in the Vermilius regions. And you can only get duraluminum in the Shoal region. And so you just kind of end up dookied on. And I kind of feel like I just want to put my base right here in the middle of shit, right? Nice flat ground. Probably use an advanced subfief instead of a small one so I can have garage and stuff. Let's see. Advanced fief. Bam. Favorites. Let's go get some granite. I've been talking to myself for God only knows how long. Womp womp. Been trying to tell y'all this whole time what I was doing. But I'm a bad streamer. Get that filled up. Let's get this granite. $200. That's actually probably enough. Not trying to build a big old base yet. No, I'm not going to make it. These freaking roofs are expensive. Or did I maybe not get all of the granite out? Got all the granite out. Roofs are just freaking expensive. You shake my nerves and you rattle my brains. What kind of love drives a man insane? Pretty sure I saw another granite down here. Yeah, just follow this little path here. There it is. These granites blend in too good. Okay. That's definitely enough granite to make my little box on the hillside made of ticky tacky. There's going to be lots of people who drive by here going, can't you just build something other than a garbage box? And the answer is no. I cannot. And the shield. Whoops. One of those. Oh, I need two. I'm actually kind of shocked about that. Now, all of my fuel is in the one generator. Will it split it? No, it doesn't. Yes, it did. Never mind. I need 3 generators? 2 little old pentashields? You must be out your dang mind. Okay, that time it didn't split it though. So it just took the extra one out. Split that in half. Deposit this in here. Booyah. Should be able to just drive our buggy right in. Nice. We'll keep this right side totally open so the buggy can just go through. So I don't have to like go out only one side. Let's go ahead and go to the buggy. Let's drop off all these resources. Let's go through my inventory. Okay, we're good. Eat this. We need a chemical refinery. Start making some lubricants, which I need fuel cells and water for. Okay. We need a couple of blood refineries. Oop, too little power. And we're going to need fuel cells, which we'll just get out of these. But honestly, we can just go into the storage and take all but like 10 of these out of each of these, because these aren't going to be up for very long. I'm pretty sure I can get this base set up with wind power in 10 hours. I was not prepared for the amount of cobalt paste it took to make those. That was outside of my expectation. Which means instead we're actually going to have to use these. So let's move them. Backed up right here. I had 4 in the last base, and that was almost enough, but I need an extra 2 here. So I'm going to need probably 8. Because I got a couple extra benches and stuff to make as well. We are going to keep that one wind generator up top. So that'll count as 2, so we really only need 6. Can we make... No. Paste these at each other. Cool. Fill up them jennies and build more fabricators. So we definitely need this. Definitely need this. Can probably just go in this corner right here. We definitely need a weapons fabricator. Definitely need a garment fabricator. Let's make some cisterns. One cistern. And then some little cisterns. Pretty sure that one cistern has as much storage as all of my other cisterns at the other base did combined. So that's dope. Way more water storage now. 47,000 milliliters. This has no power right now. Let's go ahead and turn it on. I have 125 watts left. I need at least a couple of regular refineries, so let's drop that and drop that, and those will do iron and steel, and then I'll probably need, gotta research the aluminum refinery, right? Which you can't do until I get to aluminum tier. Okay, cool. Some ray amplifiers, and we're good here. Definitely want to make that. And slaver. Not enough armor plate. Bullshit, not enough armor plating. Did I leave the armor plating at the other base location? Well, I can't make any of this crap because I don't have any armor plating. Well, that's annoying. All right. Now we just gotta kill some nerds. I like killing nerds. Oh, nerds. Where are you, nerds? All right. I think you just need to kill 3 more of these dudes. Looks like there's a few right up this way. Ouch. All right, one more nerd, and then we get to complete this. I've actually never come in this way before. I always come in this path here. I've never even killed that group of enemies that I just killed. Always just skip them. Should be a sniper. Right there. Perfect. And that should be everything we need to unlock aluminum tier. Unlock the staking units. No, we don't want planar suspensor belts. Don't really care about any of this buggy or sand bike stuff. Let's unlock a couple of extra weapons. All right. Now we're freaking aluminum tier. Just under 10 hours, I think. Or just over 10 hours. Right around 10 hours to get to aluminum. Need more silicone. I don't have no more silicone. Always something with these freaking armor pieces, man. I need this. I need this. Shut up. All right, ray amplifiers. Best place that I know of to get ray amplifiers are these types of places here. So let's make a note of there. Let's start banging that way. She bang, wasted by the way she moves. No one ever looks so fine. She reminds me. Hey, Drat, what's up, dude? Sorry, I missed you there for a while, probably. I was off in my own little world. How are you today? What's the happy haps? Good deal. Glad to hear it. Off work is the best part of work. You're good. I'll answer questions in Discord or on the stream or whatever. I don't mind answering questions wherever you happen to ask them. For the public test for server thing, think I might try that out. Yeah, I thought about maybe doing that too, Drat, but I don't know how interested I am in like starting over and over and over again. So I've completed well past the planetologist trainer quest where I unlocked tier 3 planetologist skills, but it still won't unlock them for me. Just completed the quest to unlock a capstone skill, and that's not unlocked either. Do you? Hmm. Hey, what's up, Daima? Glad you're off of work. Everybody's off of work. Good deal. I want to go to this little spot right here and get some ray amplifiers. Yeah, I have never had that issue before, Shrimp, so I don't actually know the solution. They're so much easier to kill when they don't fight back. Just want to mention this before I forget. I really enjoyed your strategy with the highway stuff. Yeah, I thought that was going to be quite a bit of fun too. We couldn't get enough people involved. Hmm. Yeah, that's strange, Shrimp. Have you tried Googling and see if somebody else has already had that problem and maybe found a way to fix it? Well, so the reason I wanted to do the superhighway is because it would have made it so that really anybody could have gone out there, except for the folks that were super hardcore. Um, for the most part, we were kind of a mishmash of solos who, wanted to be able to do the big stuff, but if we weren't doing the big stuff, didn't really care to be in a group, and just wanted to run around and do our thing. And that's great. But it means that we need to set up some infrastructure to help with that. And so, honestly, I think that the deep desert highway thing would have been great. And I will set up my own deep desert highway. It won't be as comprehensive, but as a solo, I'm still going to use that strat. Okay. Okay. Thank you all. Okay. Yep. You know what, dude? You're going to get meleeed. How about that? Like, was a great idea, I think, was a little soon, but then again, I'm not sure how many people you had consistently at main base. Yeah, I mean, we had, I don't know, including the people who were just constantly out in the deep desert, we had like 20 people pretty consistently working out of the main base. Wow. I don't think there's enough people there. Do y'all? Holy shnikes. Gotta reset the old GeForce Now session. Oh, sorry, I missed that there, shrimp. Yeah, of course. No problem with the flying tips. They're not all mine. I stole some of them from people on the internet. Like the infinite flying thing was not something I found on my own. Looked it up on the internet. Well, I didn't look it up. I just happened to see it. But yeah, I mean, it's so good to be able to save on fuel. I never felt like I really needed to craft any because I could just glide. Ow. My thumbnail just got stuck on my shorts. That hurt. Almost yanked the whole thing off. Mm, they're still fighting each other over there. Silly goobers. Really need to bring some more light ammunition with me. Okay, you just took two shots in the face and one to the body, dude. I'm gonna need you to chill out. How many shots can this guy take? Holy crap, dude. Figured what out? Your problem with your planetologist skills? Oh, yes. Yes, that is true. And it's also stupid. What a dumb way to go about that. Why is it not just a quest reward? All right, let's sabotage this thing so they don't call in a bunch of reinforcements again. Run away! Yeah, try and shoot me from way over there with your machine gun, and I'll shoot you from over there with a sniper. We'll see. We'll see what happens. That sounds like a great plan. Oh, it's another melee. I hate my life. You ain't got eyes on shit, you dead. Nope. Advanced Trooper is in Arrakis. If you go up the stairs, he's on the on the second level inside of the main concourse. On the left hand side as you enter from the hangar bay. Where are all these people coming from? Oh, there's more upstairs. Okay. Whoops. I thought this thing was a heavy gunner, dude. I was freaking out. Turn around every now and then. I didn't realize there's a chest up there. Need to go get that chest. I thought there was like a downstairs in here. It doesn't really seem like it though. Don't you call in more people. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think there's any sort of downstairs here. I did get some ray amplifiers. Hopefully, yeah, another ray amplifier. Definitely got enough to make the cut array I need. Do need some more points. Actually, we're really close. Let's go work a couple more fools. There's another little enemy. There's another little enemy stronghold thing over here with a couple of those sniper nests. Here we get nuke a couple of them down real quick and call it a day. Get that whoops level. Ooh. We just almost ended up in the bottom of the rift. Mm, nice. Don't need the blood extractor. Don't need that. Do I want to unlock the sniper? Or do I want to unlock let's unlock the sniper. Okay. Get back to base, make our cut array, make our new sniper rifle, because that's how we're going to do the quests. Get some sleep. Yep. We gonna go wreck everybody. Have a good night, Gravy. Have a good sleep. Ah, no. Where have I gone? Where have I gone? Nighttime in the desert. Don't get beaten off guard tonight. Come on down, step on by, hop a carpet and fly to another Arabian night. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, yeah? What'd you do with it? Arabian Nights. Went to the overworld and flew to Arrakis instead of using flight dude. Nice. Yeah, fuck that flight dude. He's like, pay me a ridiculous amount of money and I'll take you places that you can just drive to. All right. I don't have the big refinery. I thought I had the big refinery. And I don't have any research points. I am an asshole. Can I unresearch my freaking weapon? A fool off his guard could fall and fall hard out there on the dunes. Oh no. No, that's not what I wanted to make. I wanted to make this one. I'm a stupid piece of crap. Let's see, that's 162, 48. Yeah. Nice. Let me know how you like it there, Dret. It's definitely cool to be able to like know what's going to change before it changes and how it all works. I was kind of sold on one thing they mentioned, which we talked about previously. What's the one thing they mentioned that we talked about previously? Drink, drink the water. Exit a thoughts for mid-flight. It won't. Oh, yeah. See, I don't like that. That actually upsets me a significant amount. Sometimes you got to live dangerously. Except previously you weren't able to hop back in. I assume you won't be able to just hop back in here either. So if you jump out, you'll probably just plummet to your death. Or have to use your suspensor belt to keep yourself from dying. It just would have made, if they had fixed it so that you could get back in, it would have made for some really cool aerial PvP. And now instead, you can get back in now. Oh, so you just like got a free ornithopter on the test server? Is that? Oh, you can get back in now in the normal game. Oh, see, I didn't know that. I didn't realize they fixed it. Well, then, yeah, why would they ruin that? That's booty cheeks. That's a dumbass decision. It works if you spawn it at height, not mid flight. What? I don't think I understand what you're talking about. Oh, okay. But then it's still just plummeting, right? It doesn't glide or anything like that. Yeah, that's not what I want. But not if you're in mid flight. Only if you let it drop slowly like that. If you're in mid flight, it's still janky. And that's the whole point, is to be mid flight with it so you can shoot rockets. And now I'm hella sad. Let's make some bullets actually. How many heavy darts do I have? More than okay. Can't believe I accidentally made this stupid Mark III ray amplifier or ray cutter. Wasted all those ray amplifiers. So stupid. All right, that's good enough for now. Let's go see about getting some more points because I was dumb and forgot to get. Um, Intel points. Actually, let's go up to this other one. This other one's a little easier, I think, to get the intel from. I don't think I have what it takes to go through the Godzilla mountain yet. How's this guy taking so many drill shot hits? Goodness. Don't you fucking shoot at me, asshole. Oh, that's not a player. Um, I definitely thought that was a player having a problem killing this thing. And I was kind of just enjoying myself watching and blinking at them. I did not realize that it was two enemies. And that was all very ridiculous. You would think the enemy that I just helped wouldn't turn around and immediately try and kill me. But whatever. That's fine. You do you, boo. You do you. I'll just be over here in the I tried to help you and then you shot me in the face corner. Seething with impotent rage. Alright, I'm not gonna go through this area like you're supposed to. I'm just gonna teleport to the top here. There is a large water cistern, yes. It holds 100,000 water each. It is a duraluminum tier unlock. Shit. Jackass. Hey, there's the intel points. I thought they were up here. Yoink. Hmm. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, this is what I was looking for. I bet you I get complex machinery. Nice. If they're all gonna be over there fighting each other, I'm gonna be all over here picking shit up for free. And some curly fries. Okay. Well, I think I could probably just go ahead and bail out of here. Boop. Got everything I need, so I can now unlock the next tier ore refinery, which we have to have. Time for a medium ore refinery. Cobalt paste, more steel, more complex machine. Wow. Do I have iron? Can I make the steel? $80 steel ingots is still not going to be enough. I just need iron ingots, which means I need to go all the way back and get iron. Are you kidding me? No, I don't. These are iron. Perfect. So we need more cobalt paste and we need. Oh, no, we have enough complex machinery now, too. So we just need cobalt paste. Let's go get some cobalt paste. Let's do it to it, Laws. Where is the extraction? Alright, right around these next couple of bends. The extraction facilities are where all the erythrite are. Anybody hadn't noticed? Actually, probably have to be up a level. Maybe one of them starts down here. If one of them starts down here, then I can probably just drive up through the extraction site. Yeah, there we go. And that'll take me. And just on the outside of all of these extraction sites, there's usually a couple of crystals, and then you might find a couple inside that you can get to. But there aren't usually a ton of enemies. There's maybe a couple. This is a decently easy way to farm is you just take your Jeep and you drive it through the extraction sites and kind of zigzag through. They said they're changing the hitboxes on the vehicles. I wonder if they're going to make it easier to hit enemies with them. Because it's actually pretty hard to kill people by running them over. Like, I definitely just ran that dude over. And then right through the extraction zone. Should take me on a nice little quick wind up to the next tier. Oh, this is a radiation zone. Pink. I don't know. I don't appear to be getting irradiated, so maybe not. I'm gonna need to set up some water at my other base, which is gonna mean lots more steel. And I don't have very much iron. I might end up having to go all the way back to the iron and getting iron tonight, which is gonna make me sad. I'd have to get enough iron to just put those blood extractors back up. That might have to be the play. Because as I think about it, you know, I need to make all of my aluminum gear. I need to make all of the aluminum stuff for the ornithopter. I'm going to have to repair that gear. Because once I hit aluminum, I'm just going through the levels or through the quests. And I'm just going to play the game in aluminum. fuck you. I'm always critically injured, game. Just stop letting me know. I'm not going to change the way I'm playing, and you're not going to change the way you're kicking my ass. So let's just leave it at that. I think since I'm already kind of halfway there, and I don't have a full inventory, and I'm not going to get a full inventory of erythrite. Doesn't really ever happen. I might go ahead and just head back to Anvil, and then just gather up all the iron I can over there real quick. And hopefully that'll be enough to do some of the things I need to do. Yeah, we're just going to skip that erythrite. I don't feel like killing any more people. Let's just yeet back down to the bottom here and start heading south. Nice. That was an interesting hop off of that rock. Talk myself in, talk myself out. Get all worked up, then I let myself down. Tried so very hard not to lose it. Came up with a million excuses. I hope we have fuel on us. Hey, we do. We keep getting real lucky about that. That's hilarious. Because I'm being about as dumb as a person can be. Yeah, we won't worry about getting any copper. There ain't no reason for any copper anymore. Steel and aluminum, and soon, steel and duraluminum. Or, sorry, soon aluminum and duraluminum. Actually, just a duraluminum. I am definitely gonna just skip the aluminum tier as much as possible. I think that's gonna work out much, much better than trying to skip the aluminum tier. Or than trying to skip the duraluminum tier. So we're gonna end up probably farming a little more before we get to the deep desert than we would like. Because, I went out into the deep desert just straight up aluminum tier last time. I don't think I'm going to do that this time. I think I'm going to go ahead, get all the way to duraluminum, get the unique equipment that I can get out of duraluminum, and do all of that. So that way I have a really easy time in the PvE testing stations. And I can have, I can do some of the PvP testing stations and stuff like that. Probably I won't do the PvP testing stations until like late at night when there's nobody on. But I'll probably try and stream all of that. I don't know exactly what the stream schedule is going to look like. We've been at it for about 7 hours now. I don't intend to quit playing, but I don't know if I intend to quit streaming anytime soon. It almost feels stupid not to stream if I'm going to be playing. But then also, I like to rest my voice. I like to watch a little TV. I don't know. So nice to get so much more iron, though. My goodness. Oh, that's. Hold up. Check this out. I like this. Drive up into a pentashield. I would make this just a regular ramp instead of a run. But I love how they've created like sort of an airlock there. Or a moon pool. Yeah. I dig that a lot. I'm definitely doing that for my garage. That's the thing. Honestly, actually, I kind of think I want my hangar to be that way too. Because I think I'm going to build on the side of a cliff this time. So I think I might put my hangar underneath and fly up into my hangar area. Just because it's nifty. Because I'm bad. I'm bad. You know it. What's up, Worm Alarm? Vroom, vroom. How we doing on filling this thing up? Oh my goodness, we're not even close. We don't have very many erythrite either. We'll probably stop and get some more on the way back because we're about done with all the iron here. We'll try and fill up on more erythrite. We could get another 5 to 800. I think that'd be pretty nice. Give us pretty close to 300, I think. Cobalt paste, which should be more than enough to make any of the structures we need, as well as ornithopter when it's time. Back through the Great Rift. I really wish that there was a place like this in the PvP zone. It would make for such an interesting PvP environment. You would just be getting ambushed all the time. It would be hilarious. Annoying, but hilarious. You really kind of want something like this though, and I think they understood that when they made the deep desert, because they made the rock outcroppings, and you really do want people to sort of build on the rock outcroppings, or like drop off a buggy and gather on the buggy and stuff like that, and kind of just do stuff on the rock outcroppings out there. It doesn't end up working necessarily the way I think they wanted to, but I think it's because the rock outcroppings and stuff are too sparse. Too sparse and too distant. But so during the last, um, actually, I guess during this week, when we were doing the hopscotch thing for being able to fly out, I actually think you might have been able to drive even a buggy out there. There was one really long stretch between E and F, or F and G, that may have been problematic. But depending on exactly how thumpers work, um, if you can get out of your vehicle when a worm comes and drop a thumper, and then have the worm go eat the thumper instead of you, I honestly think there is a little bit of potential to maybe just drive around out in the desert. Is it a good idea? Probably not. But I think it might be a plausible idea. And so we're going to maybe see about some of that in the future here. Because I'm not going to be able to make a carrier. I'm not going to be able to make use of a carrier. I guess if there's going to be an extended PvE zone, I might be able to take a Jeep out to gather up some ore and stuff in some of the deeper parts of the PvE area. And maybe that could be some sort of a viable plan for me with a carrier. But honestly, I think probably an even better plan with that would just be to make a fob out there and then just have a buggy. Ooh, that's going to be something that's going to be really annoying about Deep Desert is the PvE area. People are going to find places where there's really good resources and they're going to build all over the top of them so that nobody, yeah. Oh, that's going to turn into a grief fest. That's going to be gross. I'm not going to like that at all. Yeah, we'll probably just find a little place to put a little fob out there then. Um, because the PvE zone is going to extend halfway into E, we'll find a little place like as close to the edge as we can. We'll put a little fob out there. We'll use our little highway plan to get even further out into like G and H and I so that we can farm really good. And then honestly, there might be some ways to drive a Jeep. Maybe from like mid E into G or even H could be a possibility because of the way things are changing out there. So we'll keep our eyes open for that. And if I can just drive a Jeep out, a couple thousand meters, farm up, and then drive back, that could be fun. Might be a little dangerous, but it could still be fun. I'd have to make sure I brought, shoulder mounted rockets and a las gun and stuff like that with me and really just got after it with the PvP. But based on some of the other videos and stuff I've seen, it's pretty obvious that um, it's easier to kill an ornithopter on foot than it is to kill a person on foot with an ornithopter. The shoulder mounted rocket launcher does a stupid amount of damage, and your Holtzman shield protects you really, really well from rocket fire. So I think if I get, good, unique, at least unique duraluminum and head out, with a rocket launcher and stuff, I think we could probably make a go of it. I just drove over that person. Bummer. Yeah, I'm actually really excited about the idea of that being able to push out quite a bit further, maybe on foot, maybe with a ground vehicle or something. But try and do some mining and stuff out there instead of flying around. Jeep go hard, dude. Of course, you would be such a sitting target if you didn't also bring um yeah, you would end up being such a sitting target. But that could still be fun. Who knows? I think I need to go north. I'm going the wrong way here, I believe. Yeet. All right. Well, I think we're just going to head back. We're going to get this stuff in the cooker and start working towards our aluminum and our ornithopter. Probably by the time I get back on tomorrow, the ornithopter will be done. And we'll be flying around doing quests, leveling up, shit like that. So I think we're going to go ahead and call the stream for today. I'm going to keep pushing, keep trying to get this done. But yeah, I think this is probably a good spot for the stream to be over. So thanks again, everybody, for coming out, saying what's up, being in the chat, all that stuff. It's always nice. I always appreciate questions and stuff like that. I love to answer questions. So thank you all for those. And thank you all for the support on the channel. Despite my insanity and my wishy-washiness, y'all have stuck with me pretty hard. And I really appreciate that. So yeah, we're going to have some fun playing some solo Dune. We're going to see what kind of craziness we can get into in the deep desert. And hopefully we'll be able to enjoy that. So yeah, I hope everybody has a great night, and I will see you all on the next one.